All right, good evening, everyone. Just gonna make sure that this is coming through as normal. Hope you're having a very fun Monday.
Yeah, everything looks good for me. Do you mind speaking a little, Alex?
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, that's good enough. No, it's alright. You can shut up now. All good. Right. Okay. So we're doing something a bit different, as I'm sure you can all tell. I've had this game for quite a long time, since it was in early access, let's say, rather than pre-beta. Although the first time that I played it, it was very, very raw. It is not multiplayer. Let's get that out of the way first.
Very much
It's
not
a shame
multiplayer.
because it would be amazing if it was multiplayer. However, it is really enjoyable. It's also a chaotic physics simulation thing. So, I proposed that we play it at the same time, with a helmet feed from each other being streamed as if we were operating in simultaneous space bays, carving up spaceships. Alex has played this a lot less than me.
So much less.
I'm going to try and instruct him as best I can. So that typical pattern we have where I'm telling Alex that he's doing it wrong and he should actually do this thing. We're basically turning that into an actual game this time, rather than it just being organic. It is now my job.
I'm looking forward to your level of frustration when I do something that you consider to be either inherently dangerous or backwards.
Dangerous is fine. But I'm going to try and give you some sensible advice along the way. I'm also going to give you some really not so sensible advice that you are free to ignore, as always. Okay, so the usual way that you play this game is you normally play on like a standard account, or if you're feeling particularly ballsy, you'll do no revival. We're sort of splitting the difference here, and we're going limited. That means we have 30 revives for the whole campaign. Each time you die, tick one off that number. Yeah, I think that'll be reasonable.
30 should be fine for this evening, at least.
Yeah, I really doubt we're going to get anywhere near that. Like, we might die once or twice. It's space. Space is dangerous. Okay, so I have clicked limited.
Same here.
Okay, I'm going to skip this. So
I
press space, escape space.
Escape just works. It makes it fade out.
Yeah, you need to also hit space. Because space is the only way to advance menus and cutscenes in this game. So that's top tip number 1. Spacebar is your friend.
Okay, next.
Space.
Enter name. Xander Sweetman / LR for limited revival.
The same account mode.
Yeah, I just do hyphen and then LR or NR or OS on the end.
Fine. LR, that's fine.
It's basically your local save name.
That.
What do I want my voice to sound like? Yep, that's my death sound right there. Cool. Tick, 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 tick.
Okay, now here's an interesting question for you, right? If we skip training, it starts us as rank 3.
Okay.
That's basically all it does. It skips introducing you to some of the basic things. So I suppose I should ask you, have you used tethers yet?
I have.
Okay, we're probably fine to skip training then, if you would like to skip training.
Does it skip later on training?
I don't know.
Let's skip it!
So, yeah, I'm thinking skip training, right?
Yeah.
Things that I haven't yet used include demo charges.
Exactly. Right, I'm certifying. There we go. Skipped training.
Same here.
Good evening, Kevin. Welcome along.
Okay, we can skip this as well. I really love the music, but I can't stand that small child's voice.
Okay.
It's time
Generate.
Daddy goes into the yard.
Loading fees report. Oh my god, I am so in debt. 35% gratuity for handling my luggage. What luggage?
Having a look at my fees report. I'm curious if it's the same. Medical analysis is the same, yeah. Kessler passenger toll, luggage handling. Yeah, that's also the same. Yeah, I think it's always the same.
1252594449192.
Yeah, mine's still counting up, but I'm sure it's going to reach the same thing. Yes, it is. I wonder if there's any significance to that number.
Feels a bit arbitrary, but you know, it's not like the lost numbers are in there.
Oh, were they?
No. I said it's not like they are.
This is really interesting because I can tell that my brain works faster than yours.
How?
Because I loaded in and was able to wake up faster.
Oh, I think that's just your computer. That's not your brain. Right.
Okay. So we are going to be glossing past a lot of the story. Here's a question for you, Alex. Did you get to the point where you start building a spaceship of your own?
No. What? That's not a thing.
It is a thing.
That's a thing?
Don't worry about it just yet. When we reach rank 5, Weaver eventually goes, hey, you know what? You can actually make it. Here, I've got this old rust bucket lying around. I'll tell you about that as we actually get there, I guess.
Bullshit.
Now, let's go to... let's go to our workstation and have a look at our equipment. Yeah, okay. So, the first thing I would recommend you ever upgrade, we're going to have to be rank 5 for this, but is your O2 capacity.
Oh, yeah.
So, the reason for that is as soon as you do it once, you can almost get through an entire shift with just 2 tanks.
Which means you can basically leave in the last minute or so.
Yes. Yeah. So that's all there is to it. That's the pure justification. As soon as you get to 2 upgrades, you can do it just with 1 refill, assuming you don't die or like pick up weird stuff along the way. Oh, I have a sticker. What's my sticker?
Links, safety third.
Great. Let's put that on.
I put it on my cutter.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on my cutter as well. I'm not going to put it in the same place as you. I'm going to put it sideways there. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to start shift because there's not really much more we can do here. We can tweak a few of the posters around, but not a great amount. Now, yeah, we've kind of got similar but subtly different ships each. So let's try and pick something very similar to each other.
I quite like the look of the, I want to say the Asp Mark II, the Albatross.
Okay, so you like the look of the Albatross. What I'm doing
Which
is
is
looking
a
at the
mackerel.
right-hand corner for the rewards that you get at each thing.
So the repair kits
if
and...
you have a look at the have a look at the next one down from yours, the Perignon. So you get 2 repair kits, 4 and 5. I would probably recommend that we do that. It's worth slightly less, but we get a little bit more repair.
All right.
And also, it's a little bit of a better overall structure for me to teach you some of the early tips and tricks. Okay.
All right.
Start ship.
Start. Now, I will be listening to what you say, but I'm also going to start disassembling straight away because I know that
Absolutely.
time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Right, so big tip 1, you can accelerate using your grapple to pull yourself in. If the thing has more mass than you, you will go to it rather than it coming to you. So you can pull that antenna off the top. That's probably my very first tip. Oh yeah, start on the barges. Yeah, barges.
The nacelles.
Engines go in the barge. Yeah,
they're not
nacelles.
engines, they're nacelles.
I mean, they kind of are engines. They're also not really.
Applying credit.
Now, I would recommend that you go into every ship usually before you start ripping things off. But this early, it doesn't really make much difference. The thing is unlikely to be pressurized, and most things are unlikely to actually be connected or wired in.
Yeah, I don't know anything about pressurization yet.
Really? Oh my god.
I mean, I know that pressurization is a thing, but I don't know like how to well, I can guess how to depressurize a ship.
Okay. Most ships have an atmospheric regulator in it. It will be usually a wall box that looks like an air vent.
Okay.
And you can just go in and use it.
Oh, you can activate it.
Yeah. So much like you can activate doors and stuff. It's basically the same sort of thing. Now,
Hang on, you can
I'm gonna
activate
say something
doors?
Yes. So, I mean, go inside now that you've ripped the panel off. Go inside the airlock and then turn around and you'll see another panel there.
Oh, or these.
Press
Hang
it.
on, can you use...
Yeah,
ah!
Yes.
Okay, it's unpowered
If
anyway.
it's got power, yeah. If it like you've started ripping things apart, so probably things start breaking anyway. Also, it's early enough that I don't think we have powered systems, which is extra stupid.
Account credited.
Right, I'm going to teach you something right now that's going to blow your mind.
Okay.
Go nearish a wall and press X or Z. Your choice, doesn't matter which.
Nearish a wall and
Yeah.
press X. What? What's that?
You have a hand.
Is that just to grab hold of something?
I mean, yes. So it serves several purposes, and the game doesn't really tell you about it, which is why I'm telling you now. Your hand is your hand.
Is it magnetic?
Soft crates and stuff, you can just grab with your hand and then through your own body mass move places.
Oh, there's a poster in
Also-
mine.
Oh, nice. If you're finding that you are rapidly decompressing,
You can
you
grab
can
hold of
use your
something.
to stop.
Rapidly decompressing. I think the correct term is explosively decompressing.
No, it's rapidly. It's definitely rapidly.
Oh, we don't have grapples
I can't
yet.
No, we don't. Can't wait till we do though. Oh, food pack. No, that's not useful.
Let's take that
So
off.
most lights and things, I've already mentioned this off stream to you, can be sent down to the barge as well for just a little bit of extra. It's usually not worth the time to do that, but I still find myself doing it out of compulsive, trying to efficiency my way through things. But
I've seen some of the like tiny ones aren't actually worth anything, or at least it doesn't announce them when they hit the barge. Like it says they should go to the
depends
bottom.
on if you ruined them.
Oh, wait, you can damage them? Oh, that explains a
You
lot.
can damage everything, right? So anything that you're aiming at, all right, lights appear not. Most things that you aim at will have,
Like a durability thing on them?
yeah, squares in the top left-hand corner of their thing. Like aim at a soft panel or something like fabric, and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, let me just get this in.
Applying credit to
Right,
account.
so this panel here, that's aluminium.
Yeah, if you can find a fabric panel on the inside, you'll see what I mean. If you can't, you probably think I'm crazy.
Oh, there, 3 ...
Yeah. So that's durability. Some things it matters, some things it really doesn't.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
On some things it really, really matters.
Okay.
Salvage deposited.
Like, especially when you get to like electrical systems and stuff. Try not to bash them around.
Fuel
too
can.
much.
I mean, I've always been careful with the fuel canisters because I thought, like, maybe they would be explosive. Right, my O2 is getting low, but I spotted an O2 thing just in here, so...
I'm saving mine for tomorrow.
Oxygen levels stabilizing. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted.
Another useful tip is the jacks in the ceiling can or rather around everywhere, can actually be used, and they're really, really helpful for getting things out of your way, but not them into the furnace.
Salvage registered. Transferring.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, I think that cargo hatch was not actually supposed to go in the processor. My mistake.
No, it's supposed to go in the barge.
That was just habit of like metal thing.
Yeah.
Credits awarded.
I do that quite a lot.
I suppose at some point as well, you might just throw stuff in knowing that the most of it is the right thing and you're just being efficient on time to move on to the next
Yes.
ship.
Yep, I definitely have done that as well. The shame you can't go rescue it from the processor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
How's it going over in your ship? I've not seen any fire yet, which is good.
No fire, but I don't know if there's anything that's actually flammable on this one. I'm almost up to rank 3.
Credits transferred.
Nice.
So I've got the entire left-hand side of this ship outer disassembled. I'm just about to...
Great. It's really good going.
Accepted for processing.
Definitely seems to be faster than me in general.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
So I'm presuming is a good thing.
But I didn't go back to get... Ooh, suit patch kit. Let's get that. Do I
you
get to
got
save
damage?
these? Oh,
No, you don't.
right. The weapon patch kits, I know you get to save them.
Weapons.
So
Yes,
tool.
Weapon.
Yeah, the weapon patch kit.
Salvage accepted.
Kevin, it's entirely separate. This is like multiplayer solitaire.
Yeah. Think of
It's-
it more like simultaneously puzzle solving.
Yeah, the only thing that we're sharing is the camaraderie, really, and our video feeds. So if I finish
Yes.
my shift before Greg, I'll make his transmission larger so you can see better what's going on.
At the moment, I'm just getting pointless, tiny, tiny lights. I'll tell you something they have changed since the beta that I was playing before. Used to be that your laser would travel from the tip of your gun to where you're aiming, and it no longer does that,
Salvage
which is good, by the way, because it used to go through everything that you were aiming at to get there.
Okay, yeah, I can see how that could be problematic.
object accepted
Just a
for
bit.
processing. Credits deposited.
Right,
Let's
almost
get this
done
engine
the
cap off.
right-hand side. So I am now past rank 3.
Salvage registered.
Excellent, that's really good going. Alright, I'm gonna pop this off if I can.
But bear in mind that I've not had any experience with pressurization or anything. You're probably being a bit more careful just out of knowing.
I definitely am being more careful than you. I know that.
Valuable object.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Applying credit to
Ah,
account.
screw that light. I don't care about it anyway.
Okay, that is the entire right-hand side done. Let's start on the top and bottom.
Oh yeah, I tend to take top and bottom off first, so that I can dump stuff down into the barge quickly.
Oh, that actually sounds quite sensible. Oh, that's processor and furnace. Right, let's do some cutting.
Hello, fuel tank.
Oh, I've already got the fuel tanks out. The first thing I do is I take the engine off at the back.
I need you to head back to the
there wasn't an engine in this one.
To fill
But
up your O2 stat. We were out.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
okay, so it wants me to fill up O2. This time I'm just
Yep,
going to get that
same.
O2 can that was inside.
Applying credits to account.
With only 3 minutes left, I'm wondering if maybe I should just head back because I'm running low on O2. Because it does top you up. I'll lose 3 minutes. That's,
Yeah, 3 minutes on a shift is loads.
oxygen.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Right. Let's do the glass at the front.
So glass isn't actually worth that much, but I can understand why you want to...
It's worth 88,000. This cockpit glass.
Yeah, it's not very much. Can be that little bit of incremental extra that you might be after, but this is a game about efficiency in many different ways, right?
Oh right, yeah. I hadn't even thought about like maybe I just wouldn't want to do it because of the time involved. Okay.
How's that doing?
And it was only a few cuts.
That's furnace, that's processor. What is actually attaching this still? Nothing? Great. Let's pump this out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cool, so that's good for there. This can
Salvage
go off
secured.
here.
Applying credit.
Yeah, mine really speeds up now that I've got like all the frame and stuff off.
I'm doing all the storage bins in the main section. Ooh, that's a big fuel tank.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I can't wait to get some upgrades.
Rank 4.
Salvage deposit
Nice.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, you're definitely doing very well, I would say.
Alright, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Do we have to actually get back to the hab at the end of the shift, or does it just...
No, you don't.
Okay.
It just times you.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, let's... I see you.
Cool. I'm also rank 4. All I need to do now is split this down the middle.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh yeah, so you really have accelerated then if you've caught up and you're like on the final chassis split. There we go. End of my shift.
Yeah, same.
4.5
I destroyed a hell of a lot more.
million. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I got 4 million, but I destroyed 6.2%.
I'm just going to transition to the bigger thing. I see. Yeah, so you're going to be done faster than me, definitely.
Yes. Although that doesn't actually make any difference, but it does mean that I'll be able to advise a bit more. Yay! Rank 4 beginner. That's cool. Now, if I was playing this by myself, I would probably throw this ship away and move on to the next ship. But
There's still a repair kit to be got.
there is.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share
Yeah,
the
we can
following
start doing
inspirational
electrical
message.
hazards.
The greatest
Nice.
reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth
So
doing.
much accumulated debt. Earned 4.5 million and lost 500,000.
Yeah. So you want to just nip into your terminal just to read your emails, because there is a fee for leaving emails up.
Of course there is. There we go.
Yeah, I'm jealous that you got a poster already. Okay, grapple. Can I get... No, not yet. That's also... Oh yeah, unlock tethers. Doing that.
Oh yeah, if we can get tethers. Yes.
Yeah, so first upgrade, unlock tethers. Absolutely. Don't think there's anything else that we can do at this stage. No, doesn't look like it.
I guess start the next shift.
So let me know when you're ready and I'll just hit continue.
Is there any way to see how much value is remaining, or is it just you have to estimate based on...
You have to do maths. So this entire thing is worth 5 mil. I got 4 mil out and lost 600k. So
Yeah.
it's probably only... Well, I think I only lost 300k actually. So there's about 700k left for me. So it is still worth me doing this potentially, but it would be more worth me going to an entirely different ship.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, because I got 4.5 mil out.
You want
So-
to move on to a different ship?
So
We
there's
can absolutely
700k
do that.
left, which is 200k total profit. You know what? Let's finish it up. Let's get the repair kit.
Cool.
Pressing
Continue
start.
salvaging your existing ship.
Continuing to salvage.
Don't forget to change your view back to
It
normal.
is my distinct honor.
I have. Yeah. It was just while we were comparing the.
Sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. News list.
He will
I wasn't
absolutely
warm until
tell
you
you
showed up,
like
so thank
story
you.
stuff at this point.
Now I get to do the hazing. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her.
Oh, there was an O2 canister still left on this. Oh, that's a shame.
Kai! Your
Yeah, I
mic's
think the
still
first
messed
one
up.
gets loads of stuff.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mike's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they get functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other.
Cool.
from time
I am
to time.
all done.
All right.
I'm very nearly
Enough
there.
chin wagon. Let's get back
I
to
mean,
it.
I have to wait for that thing to float into the furnace, but I'm all done.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Just give it a little nudge.
Oh, there's a panel right in the middle. Let me just
Salvage
yoink
registered.
that off.
Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Come on, go in. Go in, you bastard.
I've noticed that you can push stuff really, really slowly as well.
Yes. Well, it depends on the mass of the thing
Yeah.
compared to your mass. Cool, so I'm not getting up to rank 5, it looks like. There is stuff that doesn't exist anymore. So this might be either bits that went in the barge or... Goodness knows where they've gone.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that cargo hatch.
Yes, but that was,
Oh.
was explicitly destroyed, whereas I've just got a gap in my...
Maybe it's
unit.
floated off somewhere.
Could be. I had a look around and didn't see anything.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I found sometimes that when you split things, sometimes you end up with rogue support struts floating.
Yeah. Is that fuel can actually in the barge? Maybe that's it. It's down here, but maybe not actually in.
Not
Right,
quite.
let me go
Yeah,
check.
made it.
Yeah, I reckon that's it.
Right, is this all ready except that door?
Yes, that was entirely it. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go finish my shift. You can also press 5 to turn on your helmet light.
Accepted.
Yeah.
So 642k, roughly as estimated, but more it's for the upgrade points. So I'm gonna punch yours larger now for my viewers. Okay, so something I
Oh.
can tell you about the. Don't worry about like that going in the barge. It will flag them as red. I think you can still
Yeah.
trash them.
Yeah, you can.
correctly. So your cutter has 2 modes of operation.
Yep.
It has stinger mode, which is probably what you primarily use, except just then when you had to switch over to your horizontal mode. And then it's got the horizontal mode. Think of the pinpoint stinger mode as your safety tool. This is the sort of thing that you use when you really don't want to accidentally hit a fuel line. The other one is much faster. Always cuts through things in the exact same amount of time. Rather than needing to heat up a thing slowly and then vaporize it, it will just be like whoa, 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 and it's gone. Now it also conveys a negative force, right?
So it
This is
pushes
really,
you back.
Really important. It pushes you back. So if you're using it, I also recommend you hold your brake at all times.
There's a couple of rogue bits. That's what I was talking about with when you
Yeah.
cut things.
Nice. I think you are done.
I think I am. Ooh, I'm the wrong way up.
Don't forget you can rotate. Another not so hot tip. If you're going too fast to save yourself towards the hab,
Just grab the door.
try and aim at the terminal. Try and aim at the terminal, because if you use the terminal, it zeroes your velocity.
So I lost 55k in total, 1%.
Nice.
And apparently
Very,
there's
very good
0.4% somewhere out there. So
Yeah.
in total, 685. That's barely going to be worth it, but as you said, worth it for the upgrade points.
Yes. I like that. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are
Good morning,
uh,
Shipbreaker.
profit, potassium,
Link
and
mandates a maximum
some
of 8
weird
hours of
chemical.
sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from
Hey,
the
I got a
cycle.
sticker. Achieve a perfect salvage of over 95%.
Great. I've just cracked a cider, so this is going to start going downhill.
Brilliant. Okay,
That's
let's
good. Right, back over to tools.
put this sticker on.
Okay. When durability on your things drops, they start to malfunction in different ways. For example, your laser cutter will have its minimum heat level locked in.
Okay. Oh, so it effectively heats up faster.
Well, it has less heat capacity.
Yeah.
It heats up faster. A variety of different things. your grapple will start getting less predictable in how it behaves. It will sometimes lose connection to things. It sometimes might extra grab things. Your thrusters also can misbehave. I've never had them go faster. I don't know if it's possible. I imagine it possibly is.
You wouldn't rule it out.
I wouldn't rule it out. We have no further upgrades that we can do at the moment because we're still just rank 4.
Yeah.
So we'll go straight to the ship view. Now, because we're allowed electrical systems, do you have a preference of the sort of vehicle you want to go for?
That 8.8 million seems nice and pricey. But maybe the 6.7 million 2 repair kit one.
6.7 mil 2 repair kit. Yeah, that seems fine. Heavy cargo. Interesting. Yeah.
Mine's a
Have a
station
look at the
hopper.
layout.
Oh, but there is a
Have
heavy
look at
cargo
the
one. Yeah.
layout of the heavy cargo, right? You'll see that there are connections on the outside
Yep.
with panels and railings and stuff. This is just a potential configuration. All of these things are optional. What you're seeing is a potential option rather than what you will definitely actually...
So is that like a perfect one? And
No, I
maybe
don't
it's
think
missing
so.
things.
I think this is just an example of it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think of another example. Okay, yeah, the light cargo ship immediately beneath it for you, the Nilsson
has got like
7.
side panels and...
Yeah, I've had one that has had no side panels. I've had one that's had just sporadic side panels. I've had one that's only had 2 connecting side panels, and they were just frames with no panels on. So it's to give you a flavour of what the thing looks like.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for the heavy cargo. I think it'll be fun.
Heavy cargo, cool. Begin salvage.
And totally not fatal. Mine's red. Or red and white.
Mine's grey. Now, you remember what I told you about your cutter? Don't be using the safety mode for things that don't need safety.
Secured. Account credit applied.
So cutting all of these panels off,
Oh, right. I see.
you can do it much faster with a little bit of rotation and just using your actual cutting tool for it. It may take a little bit of thinking as to what the best angle to do that is, but you can also cut through multiple things at the same time with it, saving you even more time.
Accepted for processing.
So you think of it as like the other one's the safety tool and this is the get shit done tool.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you can toggle between them by just pressing the number 2 again.
Or V.
Or V, yes. This is welded on, right? Let's get some of that open.
Salvage deposited.
Get that down in the barge this time.
Salvage object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Love doing this. So therapeutic.
It is a very, very chill, fun game.
It is.
At the moment.
Especially when you get like some nice alignment. So I just took out 3 cut points in one, liberating both a whole bunch of side panels and also the nacelle at the back.
Oh, that's lovely. Ooh, that's a sneaky fuel tank.
My sneaky fuel tank was at the front. It wasn't particularly sneaky.
I mean, it was only sneaky based on the angle that I came at it from.
Is this actually off now? Oh, it is. Great. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be off. Well, it's fine. In general, I would say use tethers a hell of a lot more than you think you should. When in doubt, use a tether, basically. I'll explain why a little bit more later, but just take it as a general good advice bit.
All right.
I mean, I think one of the main things is that it guarantees that the thing will get to where it is you're trying to get it to.
Yeah, as long as it's within like the strength of the tether.
Yeah, tethers last for a minute while running. Ooh, big fuel tank there. Let's be a bit more careful than I have been so far. Oh, another fuel tank there. Okay. Do we have any fuel? Another fuel tank there. Do we have any fuel shut-off valves? No, doesn't look
What's
like
a fuel
it.
shut-off valve?
Okay, fuel shut-off valves.
Oh, is that like an airlock
Face
but
out.
for fuel?
Kind of. It just stops fuel flowing through a thing that you don't want it to flow through. So if a fuel tank is connected to a bunch of pipes and the pipes are on fire, find the fuel shut-off valve and you'll probably put out the fire.
Okay, so you can put out fires with fuel shut-off valves.
Potentially. Like, it really depends on what caused the fire.
Warning.
Ooh, oxygen low.
reserves low.
Yeah,
Any oxygen?
same
Please
here.
recommend regular
Processing valuable deposit.
Not seeing any. Let's go buy some oxygen before that becomes a problem. When you are placing a tether, you can press Y while placing to cancel placing that particular tether.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, Y will cancel all tethers.
oxygen levels stabilizing.
I just fought my way into the craft to get an oxygen canister.
Nice. See any immediately inside mine, so...
I normally go in through the engine at the back, so...
That's so weird. Going through the airlock. This is going to be fun as soon as you've actually got an engine in the way, because you don't have an engine in the way at the moment. You've just got an engine cap.
Oh! Wait, these aren't engines that I'm pulling out.
No, these are not engines that you're pulling out.
I feel like the whole system has lied to me.
I can pull that out there. No, let's take it down, I think. Is that still connected? Let's take this off first. Fine, I will take it out over the top. I don't need that panel, so I can go there. I guess I don't need this panel either. Salvage goal 1 reached.
I'm at 1.5.
Nice.
With the grapple, when you're empowering stuff and putting force onto it, does it go in the direction that you are facing, or does it go in the direction between you and the grappled item?
About 50-50 of both.
Okay. So it does help to look in the direction and...
It definitely does help to look in the direction. If it's red, it's going to be less effective because you're straining at the angle. Asteroid shard. What is this carrying an asteroid shard for?
Yep, it's a heavy cargo vessel. I just pulled one out as well.
Well, that's getting tethered into the furnace.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I just pushed mine in.
It's very heavy, this one.
Oh, a multi-tool.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And yeah, it was
You
very
picked
heavy.
it up.
I didn't even try to pick it up, I just threw it into the barge.
Oh, right.
Ooh, that ended up sparking with electricity. I'm glad it was at distance.
Yeah.
Salvage
Would you get a power junction box?
No, it was just a crate off the wall.
Was it supposed to go in the barge?
Yep.
It was probably a power junction box then. I know you said it was just a crate off the wall, but grey box on wall, often not crate.
I mean, it was a soft crate.
Okay. Then it might have been something else nearby that is electrified. Be a bit cautious, is all I'm saying.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think maybe I should go down the edges.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, class 5s is when it really starts to get interesting, because that's when engines actually appear. Or other thrusters, because they're not really engines. Go off to there.
Yeah, they've been smuggling stuff on this in the walls.
Yeah, I mean, it's a heavy cargo ship. I'm not sure that's smuggling, that's just where the crates go.
Ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
5 minutes left. No, there is no... Oh, that's
Salvage
annoying.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Still got loads of time to get
Salvage registered.
this side cut
Transferring
up.
credit.
Ooh, there's a purple power cell on the wall.
Nice. That's not even the power junction box that I was thinking of. Oh, I need more O2.
Same here. Wondering if there's any that I can get just inside.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
May as well pick up some more fuel while I'm here.
There is no more inside. Let's go. I found some fuel in the last ship, so I'm good for fuel.
Nice. I think you're moving around way less than I am. That's probably it as well.
That beeping is worrisome. Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Like, it'd be nice to have an indicator of how long you have,
Valuable object.
Yeah.
rather than just like you're running out. Gonna die.
Secured. Credits awarded.
But that's kind of what I like. It's Let's say encouraging.
Almost level 3. How are you doing?
Almost level 2. I think as you take the sides off, like, you're getting a lot of the nanocarbon. Last of the fuel cans that I want to get out of here.
Credits deposited.
1 minute 30.
Oh man, don't get stuck in there. That's annoying. I'm moving the whole barge down. I'm going to have to cancel my tether. Oh no, it's wiggled itself free.
Grapple's down to 75%.
You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools.
75% is usually where I start to
back to the hab.
fix
Use
it.
repair kit to fix them up.
Ah, I can take the grapple down lower. It's just the grapple. Yeah, they've actually stored crates in an inaccessible part behind the airlock. So this was definitely a smuggling operation.
Excellent. Love it. Cool, just hit level 3. 2 seconds to go.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
4.27.
4.
Oh wow, you destroyed nothing. Holy shit.
I'm tasked with preserving company property.
Man, like the fact that you've had no lights or anything go through.
I've just been taking the lights off.
Yeah. You're showing me up.
Teach me more, Sensei.
Okay, so we're going to get an intercom thing turn up. So this is some story.
Alright, in that case, I'll...
So if you go to answer intercom, yeah.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe?
This is just to tell you about all of the
I was
people
just
that
getting
are
kicked out of grade
part
school
of
when
this.
he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido. Well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work.
I love that they've got doom faces down the bottom that are emoting.
As for me,
Yes,
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for boat running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the air
Straight
platform.
after you're done with
Not
this
Mark?
story thing, it will go to sleep,
Good
and then
people.
you'll wake up.
But
Alright.
what's I to find there? Know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip. There's another fine, or fee.
Your feed is cut
This
out, by
job's
the way.
fun as hell and all, but
It shouldn't
I got
have.
Very choppy.
maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms. Kidding. That's
I mean,
not a thing.
it's just really, really
I don't
low FPS.
Either way,
Oh, there we go.
good
It's
luck,
sort
Rook.
of recovered.
Blew out.
Let's have a look and see if anything's eating all the resources.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%.
That was a pretty good.
Which is why it's so important to always
Yay!
get 110%.
Here, I can't mention the word beer. Here, I'll get you another sticker. Beer. 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 Beer.
That's all right. They came through
How you
fine.
holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting a knack for it. Trust me.
Weaver's going to tell you some nice stuff.
In the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a treat
Yeah,
like it.
it does
He's
look.
rapidly falling in love with you. He'll give you his designated spacesuit soon.
Does look like my feed is coming through a little bit choppy. Oh no, it's recovered.
I mean, it's coming and going is the best I can describe it.
Tell I miss it. It's alright. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We are out.
Okay, I just put my beer sticker on. Now I'm going to... Well, we're still rank 4. Can't do any upgrades. Fine. Let me know as soon as you are ready to go back out. I've obviously given you some time to try and sort out whatever you need to.
Yeah. Let's put my beer sticker on the grapple. I'll put it there.
Oh, you put it on a spinny bit. Okay.
Yeah, put it on a spinny bit. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is fine, and if it's not fine, then we'll sort it out after this shift.
Okay, alright. Well,
Continue.
let's go. Yep.
Valuable object process.
Buy more tethers, because I almost finished using mine.
I've still got 11 left.
I had 1 left, so rather than having to come back almost immediately.
Right, let's get this old cutter out.
Alright, now I'm going to pop off that engine cap that you probably started with.
Yeah, I did. Well, nearly. It was like one of the first things I took off, because it makes accessing the whole sides area a lot easier.
Yeah, I bet.
Ooh, no, I want to
Valuable object accepted for processing.
cancel that, because I wanted to try and get the cockpit out of it. Glass out the cockpit.
It's admirable how much you want to save. They love to call that using the whole buffalo, even though buffalo probably haven't been seen in many, many years. Alright, I'm taking apart the airlock now, and then I'll be doing the cockpit a little bit later. Something I do like doing actually is getting into the cockpit, punching out the glass, and then taking stuff out through the front of the ship.
Raw material processed.
Really depends on the ship, but I have had good success doing that.
That is a good question, Kevin. Can you repair tools mid-shift?
No, cannot. You can end your shift if you need to do that.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposited.
All the
Okay, so
computer
these are ships on the
terminals.
lights, but I don't need to care about those. Yeah, now I'm just doing computer terminals into the barge.
So we're both kind of on the cockpit, I guess.
Yes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Difference is I've taken off the whole front of the ship.
So have I now.
Salvage secured. Account
I just haven't done the top and bottom yet. I've done the sides.
I've hit goal 5, by the way.
Ah, you're a little bit
I'll
further
also
ahead
hit
of me.
myself in the face. Gotta go get a patch kit.
Oh, you're badly hit.
It's fine. It's not so bad.
Salvage
I've had worse.
secured. Credits awarded.
That is not coming through the way I want it to.
That's me accelerating a thing towards my face too fast. That did that.
Salvage accepted.
Right, let's
Credit applied.
get this split off.
Power junction box. Love these. I've never gotten in myself. I
You've
kinda
never
wanna
gotten
know if
what,
it's
sorry?
possible. Into the barge myself.
Yeah, you can go in and you can swim back out. I say swim because, you know, swimming in space.
Yes, I understand what you're trying to get at. That's probably good
Material
enough.
deposited.
There's like
There's
a light
rank
everywhere.
5.
Tether supplies
And we're going to be set 5 at the end of this.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Cool. Finish my shift. So, punching you up larger.
Running just a little bit low on oxygen.
And yet you're not returning to get some.
I am now. Which is this way.
So you can fast switch to your grappled 1.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are
Man, you're
critical.
gonna suffocate.
Oh, I'm fine. See?
Oxygen
Totally
levels
fine.
stabilizing.
Totally fine.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was panic focusing. You can switch to your...
You can switch to your grapple with the number 1.
Valuable object
Ah,
processed.
okay.
Credits awarded.
Cutter is 2.
So that's furnace, that's furnace, that's furnace, that's
Press T.
processor. It's not guaranteed.
No, it's not, but it, like, generally, orange is furnace. Generally.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over
That's
to
the last of my
Theon and
tethers.
pick up some more.
Nice. Buy more tethers on your way out. So
Yeah, I
you
will.
can start your next shift.
That's nothing. No.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, a little bit of a door in there.
I know. Sad.
So that last little bit is still getting pulled in. There's something. I know I shouldn't care, but
Yes, it's a tiny fraction of glass.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I think that is everything I can do. So yeah, there's definitely something missing.
You'll probably find it's those grey things down at the bottom near the barge. So some things may not actually be in the barge that should be. So usually what I find it is.
But it's not enough to really worry about.
Yeah, I would agree.
Or maybe like those little lights that I've left on that are still technically intact, but or bits of aluminium that were attached to the airlock.
Yeah, could be. You didn't buy tethers.
Ah, you're right.
Certification level awarded.
Cool. Right, ending shift. Yay! Novice rank 5.
Hooray!
We just finished the shift to go into that, so that's good. So now we can actually upgrade our oxygen, which is going to be real nice. There'll be another transmission probably.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Yeah.
You have
Your feed is still
one
choppy, by the way.
incoming
It's because we've gone back to the hab. It doesn't like the hab apparently.
No. It was choppy during the shift as well. I
Oh.
just didn't want to make you panic during that.
Hey, Rook.
All right. Well, we'll do this, and then
About
I'll
starting your own business out
kill
there?
Shipbreaker and
You know,
reload it.
I swear, one day
I
I'll
suspect
get a
it's
decent
probably
belt
just your
runner and make
upload
my own money.
getting squelched.
Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rock. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat.
Because
If
you
you
stream
don't
at a
end up
higher
coming
res
with
than
me,
me, so it's easier for you to
I
get
hope you get to
contested.
make your own way out there.
Yeah.
Definitely ping me if you do. Blue out.
Hello, Shipbreaker
I'm going to get the mini-me sticker now
93466-52.
for doing better
Links
this
would
time than
like
I
to
did
share
last
the
time.
following inspirational message. Make
Oh
the
yeah,
most
we
of
can
your
do
shift
Atlas
by fanning
Scouts.
the tiny
Nice.
sparks of effort
Let's wake
into
up.
flames of
They've got quasar
profitability.
thrusters, but you haven't even met real thrusters yet, so we won't do that to start with.
You're right. I haven't met them. So 2 million from that ship.
Let's whiz through the emails. No emails, fine. Off to the equipment room.
Okay. So work suit. Suit integrity. No, it's not work suit, it's the helmet, isn't it? O2 capacity. Then laser cutter range. Right, let's make this bigger. Extra range on the grapple. Extra tether amount. Yeah, extra tether amount. That should give me a full refresh of tethers.
I don't know. It might do.
Right, so still got 25 left. What do I want to get? I could get range on the grapple. I could get better speed. That's not a bad idea. Can't afford the system scanner thing. Yeah, let's get speed. It's just us in the scrapyard. That's all it is.
How do you mean just us in the scrapyard? There's like 30, 40 other cutters. Not in our shift, sure, but...
Yeah, but we don't get to interact with anyone else.
No, we just receive lots of messages from Lou.
It is a
Sometimes Skype.
sandbox game.
So my recommendation for the next one will be an Exo Lab if you have one available.
So there's a lot of mackerels. There's an Atlas. There is no Exolab.
It's your first mackerel in the list.
Sorry, yeah. Ooh, it's a research one.
Yeah, so this is a sciencey one. So there's more shit on the outside to tear off, which is fun.
And it's got a reactor.
Yes. Now, I noticed that our games are starting to deviate a little bit in terms of randomization, which is totally understandable. So I'll get 2 repair kits for this, and you'll get 1. But yours is worth more, so long as the risks are generally the same, that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
Class 1 reactor, power cell, thruster class 1. So I wanted this to be probably your first
danger
encounter with thrusters. Because I think it's a fairly good design for it. Now, virtually all of these class 4s will actually have thrusters in, but the Exo Lab is a fun design, and we've not done one yet.
All right, I'm fine to give it a go.
Okie dokie. Let's start.
Here we go. And I'll find out if I did actually get more tethers. I did. Cool.
Great. There's so much stuff on the outside of this.
There really is. That's like an amplifier. Solar batteries.
Almost killed myself.
Already?
Almost a mistake. Yep, I only cut through 1 of 2 cut points and then tried to push a thing. Ended up sending me backwards, hurtling against the wall, but I'm okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So that communications array. Oh, we can just pull it off.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff you can just pull off, which is very
Salvage
nice.
secured. Credits deposited.
It's also not worth a huge amount,
Salvage
and it's all got
accepted.
durability, so
255,000 for those comms arrays. That's a lot.
yeah, okay. The antenna's not so much.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
You might be able to repair tools mid-game, actually, from that terminal. I've never tried.
Well, that'll be something to try if something breaks to the point where it really needs it.
Yeah.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh,
Salvage
no, it's
deposit
posters.
registered.
Yeah.
Account credited.
I think that's all the fun science stuff done from the outside. Let's pop this
There's
back
plenty of
off.
fun science stuff on the inside. Cool. So that was a really important little incursion that I just made into it. How are you
Ooh.
doing with your...
Thruster class 1.
Yeah! I was going to say, how are you doing with your engine cap?
Valuable
Okay.
asset posted.
I can still do this. Hang on. I just need to use my precision one. Right.
Okay, so something you haven't yet done is that is going to be... You know that X plate that's normally in there?
Yeah.
Your thruster mounts onto that X plate. Inside, there is usually a switch to
All right.
detach it.
Let's go inside.
You'll also have to swim past the reactor to get there. So just want to give you a bit of a forewarning.
So just a little bit scary.
Salvage secured.
It's not so bad as long as you don't touch the reactor. Radiation is a thing in this game.
How does that door... Does that door open?
So with the doors, I just pulled them off with a grapple.
Oh, you could just pull them off. Ah.
Yes. So not everything can just be pulled off, but a lot of things can. And sometimes if you think, oh god, how can I get into this thing? And you try and pull it off and it doesn't come off, your tethers have a way, way bigger pull strength than you do. So that's worth really considering.
So computer terminal here. Some kind of door console, that's for inside. Thruster activation thing. My screen has gone really weird. Oh, that's going to be the reactor, isn't it?
It is. Cool. Just salvage my reactor.
I'm going to go back outside and do things the way I like to do them.
There's a couple of nice new posters in here. Oh, and plenty of oxygen. That's good.
Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed.
This is good. I feel like I can actually stay here for a while and do this properly. Because I've got like 2 extra oxygen tanks here available.
That's really handy.
Nice, that's all good. And that fin as well, great.
Okay, let's push this back.
So if you want to be really good at this game, and I don't think either of us wants to be really good at this game, but if you do, doing multiple things at the same time is the way to do it.
That makes a lot of sense.
So having your tethers going off and doing stuff while you're simultaneously doing other things.
Okay, that's a door. Get that over there. And that is the reactor. Let's get this out. And down into the barge.
Safely. Nice.
Woohoo!
Salvage
That's the
secured.
easiest
Credit
reactor,
deposit.
of course.
Of course. And I'm out of oxygen and there's no oxygen here.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Luckily, my speed is faster than before, so
Oxygen supplies are critical.
Oh, you upgraded your speed. Yeah, that's a good one.
Welcome to Vendatron Site 1000.
Oxygen
yeah, tool repair kit. Repair the integrity of your tools and equipment back in the hab.
Have a nice day.
It says
Yeah,
explicitly
that's
on
what
it.
I thought it said, yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. That was me not paying attention, sending electrical cables into the processor where they can't be processed. So you might notice while you're taking this ship apart, there's a lot more airlocks and access
Salvage
hatches.
secured.
Yep.
Applying credit.
I pay a bit of attention to all of those.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, let's try and cut this free so I can get down the side.
Don't know the mechanics quite of how power is transferred to panels and things, but I think it's that if it has any cut point connected to any powered unit, it has power itself.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Salvage accepted.
Cable out of here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Salvage goal 2.
You got 5 minutes,
5 minutes
remaining in
left.
your shift, Cutter.
That's
5
fine.
minutes. We were out.
I'm close to salvage goal 2. Not quite there yet.
Yes, it was quite funny listening to you find that there's a thruster in the engine. but my access tube. Man, there's so much science stuff in this.
Okay, that is finally free.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
You'll see there's more battery packs and stuff. This is going to need another shift at least from me.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Is that not seven? That's still attached here. Oh, those are. Interesting. That's better.
There we go, salvage goal 2.
Rewards allocated.
Right, my cutter is now 75%.
Well, it certainly sounds like you're using it.
Yeah, now and then I'm doing the technique you said, but
Takes a bit of getting used to, really does. And sometimes you'll damage the panels that you're working with. to
that's
use quick
kind
but
of
that-
why I've been reluctant to do it so far.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, my O2's getting low. Where did I leave that extra O2? At the back over here. Last 1 minute 50 is real sad, but
Salvage deposit
There it is.
confirmed. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is that not free? How is that not moving?
what are you wondering about?
The cockpit part. I made the bull bars on the front. I think they're
That's
holding it
1 minute
together.
left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Yeah.
Oh, my fuel's running low.
There it goes.
Fine, I'll go get fuel. Last 30 seconds.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
$18 seconds left. I don't think I can get anything else done, but I shall try.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Oxygen reserves are low. I'll be fine for the next 7 seconds.
To Link's equipment.
Ah, almost got a tiny light. Not quite.
Cool. 5.8 mil done, so not nearly as much as you, but...
No, I did 8.8, so... Yeah.
What? But
So
I haven't
got
been
halfway
inside
through
yet.
salvage three. That's true, yeah. So I got more communications raised because I have been inside. But, yeah, it's getting there. Let's see what's waiting in the hub. Intercom. I'm going to put up some posters as well while I'm here. But before we go out, I mean...
Yeah.
I'm going to listen to Lou first.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming.
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be an awkward
Yep, she's
subject,
going to talk about unions.
You've probably noticed Link doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups.
Kevin, you can take as many shifts as you want to finish a ship, but each day you're paying interest on your debt and all the processing fees associated with it. So at some point it's more efficient to just get a new ship.
I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the Union News Group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever.
Gonna have to read them, otherwise we'll be charged for them.
The others don't know about it.
Well, the emails,
We
yeah.
really are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay.
I don't want to join the union.
Still over.
Take me off your newsletter.
See you in the yard, bro.
Unsubscribe.
Yeah,
Flew out.
you don't really get to unsubscribe though, do you?
No, you don't. Not that I'm aware of. Designated sleep period is now over.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
Enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love
I
what
really
you
like
do,
that one.
You will be successful.
you will be successful. Okay, in on the terminal.
So, first things first for me, posters.
I'll have a look at my equipment. I've got another sticker that I can put out.
There we are. That's a nice nightmare to wake up to every morning. And then I'll put one up in the kitchen as well. Actually, no, the kitchen one's fine.
Okay. I'm going to step away to the loo for a second, but I'll be back in a moment with a fresh drink.
Through those emails. And then we'll go have a look at our workstation stuff. Okay, so some of our things are down to 66%. We're going to fix some of these up. So let's fix this, and we'll fix this. 77% is fine for the moment. 91% over there. Let's have a look at the other upgrades we can do. So we'll get a little bit of range. And I'll do the same over here.
There we go. I'm all good.
Welcome back. I don't think there's any other upgrades we can get at the moment. Well, we could get suit integrity, but nah. The key is just don't get hurt, right? Yeah, I think that's good. Posters looking good. Yeah, nice. Did you get more stickers, or are you just changing the stickers around?
I got one more sticker. Another mini-me.
Nice.
So, yeah, ready to start another shift.
Cool.
Continue.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, newbie,
so
you're not going around doing all this.
in my testing,
Going
I
around
found
finding
out
the
that
best out there?
if you have a reactor that's going into meltdown and you end your shift, it is still going into meltdown at the start of the next shift.
And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare.
That's
Stuff,
funny.
stuff preserves its state.
Oh, and never pee in your suit. Trust me. Just don't.
Little bit of lag there, not too bad though. Ah, there's an oxygen canister, that'll be useful.
Those superstitions.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Don't look at the moon while in a ship. Okay.
Don't salvage 7 things of the same type in a row.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I do wish I had a little bit more fine motor control of the things that I have grabbed.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I guess that's kind of the point though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that it's not.
Raw material accepted.
Let's cut those.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ah, there's a power cell. On a power conduit, no less.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All the lights from down the side. Let's get this cut apart.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You're definitely more patient than I am. I look at all those lights and I'm like, well, if there's literally nothing else for me to do, sure, maybe I'll do some of them.
I mean, it's easy enough for me just doing them as we go along the back, or the side, I should say. Like, I just do them one after another.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
My fuel is low, but I know that there is a fuel thing on this baby, so...
I always get sad when it says door destroyed, and I'm like, but it was in a wall.
Yeah.
Can't get it out.
If you activate the door console, you probably can, and then pull it off.
Transferring credits.
Yeah, maybe.
But ain't no one got time for that. Even I don't have time for that.
It's going to be a hell of a lot of wires going into the processor that aren't allowed in the processor. I'm okay with that.
Material deposited.
Separating all those wires is not worth my time.
It's worth mine!
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I think I'm just about done.
Wow. I'm not even at 3 yet, but I'm only just about to go inside.
Fuel levels.
I mean, yeah, I am destroying electrical cables at this point, so... But that'll get me goal 5, no doubt about it, as soon as those things actually get in.
Valuable
Get that moving
object
faster.
accepted for processing.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Oxygen's low, but there's a canister right here.
Count credited.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
My oxygen's low, but I finished my shift. Now I just get to watch you bumbling around.
Entirely.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, I don't have any tips for getting barges out. Getting the computer terminals out. Basically, just doing what you're doing. Sometimes it can be useful to whack the entire superstructure up onto the jacks, just to get it out of the way.
Deposit accepted.
Especially if you're finding that it's rotating a lot, it can stabilize it somewhat. That's that other communications array.
Yeah.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Get all of this.
Yep, those storage terminals worth surprisingly more than you
Salvage
think.
secured.
Table
Table
worth
is not.
Applied.
48,000.
I mean, it's more than you would ever expect for a table, but when you compare it to like a comms array,
Yeah.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
when you are done this shift, take a look behind the hab entrance.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Those lights are only worth 3.5.
That's not the point!
These are the big lights.
Yeah, I'm not doing the little lights.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Did you get all the wires off?
Yes.
Wow.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Removing the glass. Yeah.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what
Yeah, I
you do.
really like removing glass, but I don't do it often enough because I just usually yeet the whole cockpit in.
Material accepted.
That's very wasteful of your grapple, by the way. It's just going
Valuable object
boom, boom,
accepted
boom.
for processing.
When you say wasteful, do you mean for its longevity?
Durability.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Like each time you use it,
Salvage
it
deposit
uses
accepted.
it.
Credits transferred. Salvage deposited.
Hopefully it'll be less
Applying
necessary for
credits to
you
account.
when you get charged push, when you eventually buy that. Charged push lets you hold F for about a second, and it builds up a charge, and then you release and it goes boom.
Oh, very nice.
So it just gives things more momentum.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Getting there.
Yes, you are.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Your O2's getting a bit low. I reckon you've got about a minute's worth of air left.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Probably a bit more, actually.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
What's that? Bunny.
Nice. I picked up one of those earlier.
Let's see, is there any oxygen just in here? No, there isn't.
I can't tell if you're trying to be safe or just...
Just knowing for the future.
I've never tried lasering oxygen. I don't know if it explodes.
I wouldn't try it.
That looks close.
Salvage secured.
That's fine!
I can't tell if that actually hit your face or if your feed is just a bit rubbish. I mean, your feed is definitely rubbish, but I can't tell if it was an artifact from your feed or if you clunked yourself with a
Right,
shotgun.
most of this is furnace.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Tether supplies are low.
So let's see if I can get away without buying any more oxygen. Answer is no.
Bad luck. If it makes you feel better, fairly certain it doesn't, like, it's really cheap comparatively.
Links recommends avoiding stressful workplace situations while oxygen levels are low.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Like 16,000? That's the cost
Yeah.
of one light.
No, it's the cost of 4 lights.
4 tiny lights. 4 biggish lights? I can't remember. They're rubbish anyway.
That needs to get processed faster.
Not much left of this shift, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
I think, yeah, probably about as good as it's gonna get.
Material accepted.
With
Credits
over there and shuffling it.
There we go. Alright, that'll do.
Nice.
Didn't die!
Congratulations!
2.4% destroyed, that's not too bad. 7 million on that shift.
Yeah, much better shift. So salvage total 13 million for you. Very good.
license level increased.
Now rank 6. Can
Indeed.
even do scary things now.
That reactor was scary.
Yeah, first reactors always are. Mine was more scary. Mine got hung up on something on the way down. I was like, oh no.
That's because you didn't take off the back first.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I did take off the back first.
This is your daily wake-up call.
Clearance for hazard level 5. Atlas,
You didn't go behind the hab.
I did not. Bunny character D. I can do it at the start of the next shift. Let's just make sure there's no emails. Hey, there's the bunny on my terminal now.
It's on your terminal.
What can you do in the kitchen? Not really much.
Change your poster.
I mean, I've done that one poster there. I don't have any
I'll
other
have to show
posters.
you my posters in a minute. I'm still going through the thing that was behind the hab. Continue. Zapped. Okay, have a look at my posters.
Okay, let's make you larger. Oh, that's cool.
And then my kitchen poster is just live large. And my posters over here.
Yeah,
Funny, and a fuel assembly. I've taken those apart. That's like a heavy cargo rack and a fuel rack. They're pretty cool.
that's cool. Do I get more suit integrity? It might be smart. What's that
I don't know.
data miner thing you've got?
Wow, this is the thing that you didn't do. It's alright. You'll get it soon enough. It's basically lore. You unlock lore.
Okay. Is it time to repair my stuff yet? Maybe. I could hold out a little bit longer.
Wait, you can upgrade. What? What does that do? You can upgrade stickers? Turn 2 stickers into a holographic sticker?
Oh my god.
Nice. I don't know if you can do that for everything.
I can't quite afford charged push, but I can improve the
Yes,
strength.
you can. You can do that for everything. Right, Mini-Me, you're coming off here. So, play sticker, remove sticker, go back. How do I upgrade? Oh, you need 3 Mini-Me's to upgrade it. Okay, fine.
I've spent all my links
You said
tokens.
you can't afford charged push yet.
Not quite. And I've just spent all my tokens on things.
Yeah. So I can, but I'm not going to get it yet. I'm going to get strength 1 first.
That's what I got.
And can't afford that. Won't repair that yet. Okay, I think we're done with our current ships.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you choose.
This is
the
worth
next one.
16 million.
What is that? That's a Nomad cargo hauler. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to read its core system.
Yeah, it's got quasar thrusters, which I have no idea what they are.
I mean, so I can tell you about this ship. It has 3 quasar thrusters.
Cool. I'm Yeah, I say we go for it. Hazard level 5.
Okay. Right. So I will tell you about the quasar thruster because letting you figure it out on your own entirely might just mean that you die. Unless you want to just try and figure it out on your own.
I'll try and figure it out.
Okay. I will give you one little clue. It has access panels on it that you are not strong enough to pull off with yourself, like with your regular grapple.
Okay, so I might need to use the tether that you mentioned.
Yes. And that's all I will tell you on it.
All right, let's do this. Right, let's have a look behind
Morning there,
the
Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against regs.
Ah, something tucked underneath, I see.
Spend every penny to
Data
cover.
drive.
Sure. It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them
Wish
on the
you could
black
steal
market.
power cells and flip them on the black market.
I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do...
Oh, this is pressurized.
Your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't
Yes,
eat
it is.
anything you find. Anyway,
They're not always, and they're not
have
always
a good
consistently
shift.
pressurized.
Holler if you need me. Weaver
Okay,
out.
let's see if I can depressurize it. So you just go up to this and...
Take a look at that railgate.
Airlock depressurizing.
Whew, what a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that
He
old
wants you to look up at the
fire,
railgate, by the way.
it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
You may have missed it because you're inside, but
I think I did it. Anyway. Right. Do I... There... hang on. Spin around. Right, there's the airlock console.
Airlock pressurizing.
mine's got utility arms on the top. I've never seen these. That's cool.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, it's just... There's 2 airlock consoles in this one. Oh, because this bit is... Ah! So this is already depressurized. What's this door console do? I think I accidentally depressurized the ship in one section. That's fine.
Congratulations.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's opened up everything somehow. Well, that solves one problem. Okay, let's get back to what I would normally do. So I'd normally... Ooh, massive cargo container at the back. And a thruster nozzle separately. Which looks like it's done from the inside, maybe. That looks like a cut point. That also looks like a cut point.
Here we go. How you doing?
Just getting a little bit of laggy jutters, but I'm fine. I'm just, you know, figuring my way around this thing.
I'm alright. That could have been a little worse.
Right, so that can now actually be sent to the barge.
Gotta go buy another tether. It's going so well as well, and then it didn't.
Huh.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, I think they're all okay now. Right, time to try number 2 and see if I do any better. Oxygen reserve below, right. Saw some oxygen somewhere. I might just go buy some. Just can't remember where it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same in a moment.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Oh, a soft crate burned up by mistake.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, let's save those from the furnace that I didn't want them going into.
Raw material
This thing is
accepted.
so massive, it's stupid.
The ship. Or
That's
the...
the entire ship.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Dunked myself ever so lightly, but it was very lightly. So I'm fine.
Right, it's all a
Salvage
learning
registered.
experience.
Transferring credits.
Ah, that's where the atmospheric regulator was.
What
Salvage
atmospheric
secured.
regulator?
Credits deposited.
Ooh,
for the-
posters.
For oxygen, yeah.
Oh, you can hand the posters in for money?
Yeah, I think they're salvage.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes
Okay,
to do it.
going for attempt 2.
Good luck. Don't die. Oh, it's an access panel down below the ship. Right, so there's an oxygen down here. That's where the reactor is. Can I just cut that away? Let's try pushing this through. It is moving. Cool, I have a way to the reactor.
Nice. I've not even started on the reactor yet.
Like a clear way from the reactor to the barge. Let's get it out.
Credits deposited.
React done.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, I feel happy about that.
Good, you should.
Access ladder, $260.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This is definitely a much more complicated beast than...
It's very finicky.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Cutter, your gear's getting low.
Buy some more tethers.
It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
I kind of also need to buy some more fuel while I'm here as well.
Processor deposit accepted.
Hey, made salvage goal 1.
Salvage goal
Nice.
achieved. Rewards allocated.
Well, I've got a minute left. I might be able to get these cargo hatches off, I suppose.
You got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
I've managed to find a way to actually start taking this thing apart.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, I'm looking forward to you getting started on the engines, because that's real crazies.
I bet it is. I will definitely be doing that with repaired equipment though. because it is starting to get a bit squirrely.
Warning. Oxygen reserve.
Valuable object processed.
Oh, oxygen reserves are running out and there's only 12 seconds left. That's fine.
Salvage secured.
So, I didn't do great. I destroyed 500,000 worth of stuff by accidentally blowing up a fuel tank in an engine.
Oh no! But you got more salvaged than I did.
I did, yes. I haven't started on the actual main body of the thing yet. I've only really been focused on the engines, and I've done 2. Some of the bits are in flight at the moment, but I've done 2. I'm working on number 3.
All right. I'm going to step away just for a second, but I'll be right back.
Caffeine pods. Cool. So not much changes here. I'm gonna have a quick look at Manual. Some messages. Which is the newsletter. Go have a look at our equipment.
Here we go. I'm back. Just sorted out some cat stuff. Kevin, yes, you can buy stuff to increase oxygen capacity. We've already bought one. Ooh,
Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging.
data recovery thing.
Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info.
Just listening to the
Sometimes
blurb.
it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news network. I'm sending you a data recovery program.
There's no rush, by the way. I know she goes on for a very long
Yeah.
time.
Mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll
So,
give
when
you
it
a
said
better
quasar
sense of the
thruster,
wider
it
world.
actually means 3 quasar
No.
thrusters.
Have fun. Later, Rook.
Okay, so poster,
Oh, you got that poster. as well,
Poster.
nice. Oh, I like that one.
and poster.
Ooh, I've not seen that one.
So into the terminal. Get rid of the messages.
Newsletter subscription.
Data miner.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. All right,
Yeah,
just
like I said, it's just lore. It's about people living on the actual colonies.
okay. I don't think I can afford anything with 19 tokens, but I am going to do some repairs because the grapple is down to 49%.
49%. Wow. You're really pushing it.
I could do another day with the modular cutter,
Okay.
and the thrusters are fine.
I repair them when they hit below 75% personally.
Yeah, but I'm a tightwad.
Yeah.
Continue ship.
Let's do it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, cool. The bit that I'd sent across before still had its tether on and has just finished being drawn in.
Yeah, tethers will continue.
Right, so that had a cut point there. And that's not attached to any weird drives or anything, so that's fine to go. So I'm definitely coming at this from, like, the front this time. Which I gather is very different to you, because you went at it from the engines.
Yes, for this one I did. Now, why are those not moving, really?
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Try and get you up there.
Just slide the nose cone off.
Credits awarded.
And off it goes. That's beautiful to see. Do you know what? Let's see if we can take this whole section out. Maybe not easily is what I'm thinking. Oh no, that is just one piece, isn't it? Okay. Oh, there's another bunny.
Nice.
Wonder if you get more stuff for more bunnies.
I don't know, actually.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring
Caught
credits.
on the angle. Oh.
It's the worst, isn't it?
Plot into the ship, so I might have to send them back first.
Kevin, the ships get bigger, they get more complex, and they get more dangerous. So, everything you've just said.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's start looking inside, I think. Let's get rid of some of the rest of this shit.
Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ah, access panel, I see. Hey, I can pull it off with my grapple.
Nice.
Nearly killed myself with it. Managed to get a patunk of air going out just in time to stop myself dying.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Thinking this is probably going to take 3 shifts, if not more.
Right, let's see what's actually in this thing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Put it slightly
Valuable
away.
object accepted for processing.
Some kind of fuel valves and a quasar thruster. So coming at it from this side might not be safe. Let's see if I can get in from the other side.
I mean, maybe I will tell you that if you can imagine the worst way to have to do it, it's probably that.
You mean just cutting it in two?
Well, you said that like a joke.
Oh, my O2's low. Right, there was definitely O2 in here. There it is. Oh, there's another O2 in here as well. Brilliant.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I love it when it's like, your oxygen levels dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's have a look past it, see if I can see a fuel can in there. Can I sneak alongside this, maybe? Okay. Let's back up a tiny bit, and we'll cut it.
Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
Looks like it's going alright.
Am I supposed to go in there to the... Oh, the shut-off switch is halfway in. What?
Salvage deposit secured.
Not halfway in, all the way in.
Are you supposed to, like, ride through it?
Yeah, basically, dive the fire.
Maybe next time.
Or just leave it to burn out.
Send it to the processor.
Okay, that's what not to do. You see what I mean about blowing at sky?
Yeah, you lose the fuel
It's
injector.
easily done. I've done it
Yeah.
myself, I can tell you. And more than once.
And a bunch of other stuff, I
Maybe let's
imagine.
give it another go.
Well, it's fine, though. That is not pulling it in correctly.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
There we go, that's actually going to make it in.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So it's definitely not the most efficient doing that, but
Raw material.
I feel like it could have been much, much worse.
Oh yeah, could have been much worse. Everything can always be much, much worse.
So everything that's left in here can actually go to the processor.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Yeah, these little shrapnel bits are only worth a couple of hundred each.
Yeah, well, they've been kind of trashed, so you would expect that.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Hey, like most things, you've learned a lot.
That's worth a decent chunk.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
No tethers available. Fine.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Just topped up my oxygen. I will try and dive the next one.
Good. Because it is really fun.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal
Hey, salvage goal 2.
allocated.
Ooh, 2 more O2 canisters in here. Very nice.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
There we go.
Shift.
End of shift. Yeah, you're
Similar sort of performance there. 3.3 mil.
you're a bit further along than me, but I feel like that went all right for my first time opening up a Quasar engine.
Yes.
Hey, Strog. Yes, it is going to be going up on YouTube later. Hope you're having a very fun Monday regardless.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Good
Links
morning,
would like to share the following
Shitbreaker.
message. The
I
only
completely
fees
misheard
permitted
that.
in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Any emails? No emails. I don't think I've got anything I can do with my equipment. I've got 38 links tokens. Let's have a look. Don't really need to upgrade that. I can upgrade my range on the grapple, but I want to save up for that charged push you were telling me about.
Yeah, charge push is good. I'm actually spending on brake at the moment. Brake speed.
So break 1.
Yes.
I can see that being useful, actually. All right, let's get that. Start shift.
Let us continue.
Let us continue. Definitely destroying a lot more this time.
Oh, I haven't even done a reactor yet.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Which might be smart, actually.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Now, one thing I did do that I'm quite happy with is I separated the quasar thruster from the ship before going into it. So when it did go off, only it went off.
I'm glad that worked out for you.
I don't know if that was actually as smart as I thought it was, but it certainly felt smart. That struck to titanium doesn't go to the processor, doesn't go to the barge, doesn't go to the furnace. Interesting.
It's probably wreckage titanium.
No, it was from inside the thing.
Processor deposit accepted.
Oh, curious.
Maybe it's just not recyclable. Right, I want to push this out the way because this has got my spare oxygen on it. 2 full oxygen canisters.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
Oh, that's close enough. Go on, you can get out there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ooh, industrial hoists go to that. Ah, we've got cut points, okay. That's another O2 thing on that wall as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of O2 in this ship. Do you know where to look for it? Oh man, you can detonate thruster fuel. Can confirm.
Are you okay?
Yes.
I'm guessing the thruster fuel is not.
Transferred.
My radio is stuck on some.
So you did take damage from it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Let's get the rest of the cargo out of this space.
Salvage registered. credits.
That was close. Nearly killed myself with a hard crate.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Need to start really getting in here and slicing up. I know my fuel levels are low. I just detonated the thing that I was going to use. Thanks.
Tether levels are low.
Tether levels are low. I've only got 5.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Now, I don't know if higher cutter levels
Cut faster.
damage things more or are faster, or in fact if you can upgrade the cutter level, or if it's just greater thermal capacity for it. Something I've not looked into.
Right, I am not quite ready to do this thruster.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's grab one of those O2 things now. I know it's early, but... There's 3 of them, so...
Man, this thing is stuck and just won't go in. That's annoying. I've wasted so many tethers trying to get it moved. I know what I could do. Try and send it up here again.
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Good luck.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Ow, ow, ow.
I recommend dodging the fire on your way.
It was on every single side.
That's it, Cutter. Real
I'm fine.
when it comes apart like that, don't you think? I'll leave you to it from here. Weaver out.
Successfully disassembled.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So this fuel injector is supposed to go to the barge. Oh, it's actually separate. Okay. Oh, I see. And there's cut points at the back. Well, that should get pulled around fine. Let's remove the fuel cans first before cutting near them.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Yeah, that was my mistake, because I thought I could thread the needle. Evidently, I'm not dexterous enough.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
I'm out of tethers. So let's go grab
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
some new ones.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
This is generally not going too bad for me.
Shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
So there's one more of these, is there? You said 3 thrusters. Oh yeah, there's the third.
Processing valuable object.
Yeah, that one's way worse because it's blocked by the body of the ship quite heavily.
Wow. The ship itself has been mostly disassembled for me.
Yeah, that definitely helps. But sure.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Green cabinet.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's salvage goal 4 done.
Thruster system brief. Detecting elevated volatility.
Little bit on fire.
Fire damage.
I think that's within acceptable tolerances.
Valuable items.
The level of fire you have experienced is within recommended levels.
Yeah, you have not exceeded your RDA of fire.
Right, let's split the difference on these.
Warning. Oxygen low.
I wish there'd been a med kit on this one though.
Can be reduced through good breathing
Yeah?
practices.
Yeah,
I think there
just
was a med kit on this one. Oh, probably just randomized, so you
Oxygen
may not
levels
have had one.
stabilizing.
But there's like 2 very different storage areas.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now, is it all going to get in there in the last minute? Probably not.
Shit's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Salvage deposited.
just hit salvage goal 5.
Oh,
despite
very
that
nice.
bit being glitched out and not actually moving. So I'm going back to my hub. I'm going to finish this ship there. So while you're finishing yours in your next ship, I'll just pick another random small ship or something.
Ah, look, a repair kit.
Nice.
Oh, that's a tool repair kit, yeah.
I mean, even so.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
That wasn't bad. I'm halfway between 4 and 5.
Like,
There's-
you need to assess. There's like 1.5 mil left.
For how long
need to
it's going to
decide.
take me, I think it's worth it.
Okay.
New certification level.
So I'll just get back out there quickly.
I'm going to punch you bigger. And probably just watch, actually.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9.
All right, folks. Got a
Incoming
proud
transmission.
message coming in for corporate.
Yes.
Everyone, put down what you're doing
Mhm.
and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another person kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers,
Yeah, you might be noticing a strong anti-union message.
Oh, yeah.
where extensive fees are extracted
Especially
from
like the
so-called
unions cause disunion
representation of your
notification.
workers' rights.
I mean, this has a very Amazon feel to
Our
it.
top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching
An administrator.
to every salvage
Yes.
sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct work behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy.
Wow, the union is your enemy.
Yup.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No.
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
But until then,
Great. Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai.
Yeah, the story bit goes
Not a
on quite
performance
long here.
yeah.
That's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Hey, don't worry. This is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group
Can do
doesn't
javelin
make you a
tankers
full-fledged
now.
member.
That's fine.
Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Well, yeah, nothing's going to come down on us because we haven't done anything. Ooh, javelin tankers. Right. So, very quickly, in on the terminal. Get past that message, and then start shift just so I can finish off this ship.
process.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up?
I have a question.
What?
Hello? Anybody speaking?
You're... I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
They ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff.
Man, it pains
Right?
me to see you
Yeah.
using the spinny wheel
I'll be here a
tool to
week.
select your
Tops.
things.
These guys have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
That's just how I work.
Gopher.
Quiet. Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're
And it
done.
only takes a fraction of a second.
One day, we'll all
I
go
know.
see them
That's
gophers.
why it pains me.
Whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Oh yeah, we got lots of stuff in here. Let's try.
I love that the mattress goes to the furnace, but the crew bed goes to the barge.
I hadn't even noticed that. I think I just grabbed the wrong thing by accident.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Let's try taking these cabin storages out. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, pop the cap off that thing.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm sure smashing that through a wall is fine.
Yeah, it didn't have a damage indicator, so I think it's like made by Nokia.
Ugh. So things can definitely get trashed even if they don't have a durability indicator. Just to warn you.
Kitchen cabinet, probably not worth it.
Salvage secured.
Okay, so all the rest of this.
Yep, it's all furnace, I think. I think you've done a good job. That was very unwieldy. I'm sure it will get through just fine, but you pulled both ends of it towards it at the same time. If ever you decide to change what's going where, it's often worth cancelling your existing tethers first.
Yeah. That's going to be
But they've only
fine.
got a minute life. Yeah, they've only got a minute lifespan each, so that last one will last longer and pivot them all. Good work.
Raw material
Right, well,
processed.
let's have a look and see if there's anything unusual to spot. What's that there?
An antenna base or something.
It is worth 848.
I think that was the first thing that I salvaged, actually, on this.
Credits
I
deposited.
salvaged the antenna first. Is this actually going in?
Might be jammed. If you're over 5, I wouldn't worry about it. If you're under 5,
I'm under 5.
take your cutter and just chop off the long spindlies rather than trying to move it around. Don't get too close.
It's out of range.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
This is tense. Got a bit better.
Tether supplies running low.
There we go.
Yeah, cool. And your OC's running out.
Seeing as I've only got 3
I
tethers left.
wouldn't waste your tethers, but I suppose you're going to be just buying more, aren't you?
Caution. No tethers remaining. Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
You know what? You know what? Let's not. It's fine. Ow!
Helmet damage detected.
What just damaged?
My thrusters were only 52%. I just ended up smacking my helmet on something. There we go! Shift done!
Oh god.
I earned a repair kit for that, so you know it's fine. I might repair my thrusters now.
Do you think?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Okay, well I got 832 from that because that last bit didn't go in properly. That's a shame. But it's a learning experience. So definitely repair this. Definitely repair this. And then I've got a load of tokens that I can use. Ooh.
You do have a load of tokens, that's true.
Put the heat capacity up. It's probably not worth it just yet. Tether lifetime. Ooh, 2 minutes.
Yeah, it starts at 1 minute, I believe.
Charged push.
Yeah, charge push is definitely helpful.
Yeah, and tether lifetime. And now I'm poor again.
That's pretty much what I did.
Okay. Let's start a shift. Do you want to do
What's
the
your preference?
new javelin?
Yeah, I'm happy to do the new javelin.
Let's have a look and see what other options there are.
It's got a thruster class 2. It's not really any different to the thruster class 1, by the way.
Yeah, let's go for this.
So it's not as complex as the quasar thruster. I really enjoy this. This is probably like my favourite ship from early in Shipbreaker. to have ever taken apart, because it's like one of those 3D puzzles that can only come apart in a particular way.
Caution.
Oh yeah, I needed tethers. That was a dumb thing for me to not buy on the way out. Although I was running out of oxygen, so...
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Are you doing the ion ring first?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah, sometimes
satisfying.
It is satisfying, yeah. Sometimes I'll do like real periphery stuff just to put a bit more space around the thing to help me move.
That's the cockpit on the side. I love this design.
Actually, I think that's a small little excursion craft. I can't remember. Some of them have cockpits on the side for sure.
There is one pressurized component on mine.
There's a pressurized airlock and there's pressurized engine. Oh, it's gonna be a pain.
This has got a poster inside. Fun Friend Animals, the movie.
Oh, I want to see that movie.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered.
Oh,
Account
that's all the
credited.
terrifying bits salvaged.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm still grabbing all the stuff out of this.
Salvage registered.
Oh, I could have taken the front off.
Yeah, that is a common realization. So this is actually all fine. Fine, let's just get...
Also, this tiny cabin thing had 2 atmospheric regulators in it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Cool, so that's outside open now. Great. Okay, start ripping off panels.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Get into the meat of this. Where's the thruster? Should go poke around the thruster first.
Okay, I think that's that side
Processing object.
ship
Applying credits to
done.
account. Material accepted.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Let's go get some O2.
Account credit applied.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in a minute. For sure.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I'm fine for fuel at the moment, but I will need some.
There's an O2 for me. I'm sure there was O2 in the thing, but I haven't had a chance to scout it yet. Yeah, you haven't even gotten to the good stuff about taking apart that front bit. You just took off the iron ring. It gets so much better.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be loads of awesome things.
Credit applied.
Like, this one's just a mechanical puzzle, unlike some of the others, which are like a terrifying sequence of events.
Yes, do it in this order, or someone's going to die, probably you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Almost done with these weird pod things on the outside.
Great.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
Overload. Avoid Damage.
Why are you on fire?
Because I wasn't paying attention to my cutter temperature. It's fine.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit
Are you
accepted.
using your charge
Credits
push yet?
transferred.
Not yet, but I haven't
Are low.
had anything that really would have warranted it.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Salvage level 1.
Applying credit.
Nice.
Alright, there's the one pressurized room. And I just depressurized it. Ooh, 2 posters.
Oh, very nice. What's in this one? Nothing like that.
And another bunny.
I don't know if you're getting lucky or not. Are you salvaging these or keeping them?
Keeping them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
I wonder, actually. That's just glass at the end, isn't it?
Minor bit of helmet damage.
What did you do?
I used the force push on something that did not want to be pushed.
That's a fuel pipe. I wonder if there's any fuel on it.
I need to
Only
go
one way
like
to
you
find
got
get some
out.
fuel.
A minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Actually, you know what? I can use the last of my fuel in this minute.
That's much easier to get stuff out of now. Took the glass off that little habitation pod.
Oh yeah. How the hell am I supposed to get in this? Maybe in the wall? In the wall.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Can.
And the shift is over.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, you did so much more than me.
Yeah, Almost 52%. And I've not done too bad at destroying stuff. It's mostly just a teeny bit of aluminium and a light so far.
Yeah, that's
I've
very
salvaged
impressive.
9 million's worth.
Yes, it does help knowing your way around the ship, I'm sure.
A little. Although I've not really done anything mechanical puzzle solving yet. I've just been going around systematically taking things off.
So yeah, look at my poster.
So good.
So I'm gonna spend some time just sorting some posters out. Yeah, like that one there. Yeah, once you've got them, you
got
don't
a lot more posters than me.
you don't get any extras. Just making sure I don't have any duplicates there. Right, no posters over here. Yeah, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 poster spots, don't you? No, 7 poster spots.
Yeah, just 7.
Kevin, I don't know. We might do this again next week. It's pretty chill. It's lots of fun. Probably see what comes along.
Yeah.
27 tokens. That's not going to be enough to do anything. So, starting a shift.
Man, you've got so much more to do on that ship.
Oh yeah, but I've only just kind of made it inside.
Yeah, I've been mostly working my way from the back forwards.
Let's do some liberation.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, might be done with this back section.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Oh, you don't automatically get topped up on fuel. That's good to know.
No, you do not.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Let's get this liberated.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There's the other airlock.
Salvage deposit registered.
I'm going
Account
through
credited.
the tiny little buggy thing.
Salvage
Oh yes,
registered.
which had its own
Transferring
pressurization.
credits. Processing object.
Any damage, or you get through unscathed?
No, I was fine. I was like behind a thing, so
Yeah, I did the same.
yeah, good poster from it though. Salvage goal 3 hit.
Nice. It's coming along really well.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Oh no, there's a terminal. Still something's going there. Alright.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Swim
Valuable
running out.
object accepted for
Let's
processing.
just go get some more.
Yeah, I need to
Rather
go.
than
fight to
Still haven't
find.
really explored inside. There probably is some, but it's so cheap comparatively.
And risking it on the off chance that it's not going to be there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Tether supplies are dropping.
I need to get some more tethers. Actually, I've got 2 more. Let's just help
Caution.
that out.
Out of tethers.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Okay, what do we
deposited.
got inside here then? Let's open that. Start.
Have a nice day.
Cool, salvage rank 2.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Interesting. Lots of stuff I want to get out of here. No particularly good way to do it. Let's take apart the rest of the ship first.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
All right. You got 5 minutes left.
I'll tell you a bit about the next class of reactor, because I don't know if we'll get to that tonight.
Okay.
Deposited. Applying
Unless
credit
you
to
do
account.
specific things in before you unplug it, it melts down really fast, real fast.
Oh, right. So, like, if you don't cool it off or something.
Yeah, like unplug its fuel.
Oh, okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Ooh, that was definitely compressed. I almost got killed by the thruster.
You mean pressurized?
Yeah.
You were almost compressed.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit.
On the plus side, that has given me a nice, easy access into the back of the craft.
Well, that is good.
So, you know, silver linings and all that. And I think the reactor's around it somewhere because my view started to go a bit funny.
That is usually the giveaway. Alright, let's see if I can do some of these before I
Oh,
run out.
there it is.
deposit accepted for processing.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Oh, I think I'm going to need another shift.
Me too.
Real close though.
Gonna do this reactor though just before we get out.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage deposit registered.
Salvage goals 3 reached.
Like 4.5.
Processing object. Apply.
There we go. Shift over. I did well that shift. 6.8.
You did very well.
Kevin, thanks for coming along. Hope you've enjoyed the change of pace. Have a very good week, mate.
I just ranked up, so I'm technically allowed scarier ships than you.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Just check for emails. No emails. Starting shift. Though I'll wait for you, of course.
Yeah, it won't be very long. Oh yeah, O2 capacity up.
Very nice.
I suppose I could also upgrade the range on my scanner, but I don't think I need to. Okay, let's continue.
Continuing.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Right, so this whole back section I can just put into the processor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
5.
Very nicely done.
There's still more to do. Check out this tiny little pod habitat thing.
Oh, there's lots of stuff in that.
Yes. But it's not worth a huge amount, and that's why I kind of left it till last.
Well, the consoles and stuff are worth a
Find
decent
credits to account.
bit.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Still going to be more. There's the cut point. Okay, let's get into this thing and see if we can.
Valuable object accepted.
Oh, the engine compartments get pressurized.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay,
Only a
good.
little.
Guess we're cutting. Let's try not cutting into anything that's inside.
Oh. That's not fair.
You die or something?
Yeah, but I think it was a physics glitch rather than anything that I actually did.
Ah,
I was crushed pulling a terminal off that was adjacent to me.
yeah, that feels a bit rotten, doesn't
Like
it?
it didn't even accelerate at me. It was just I was touching it. Alright, well I think that's the last thing I want to get from in there. Everything else, I think, is just garbage enough. I mean, there's some lights, but... Save my fuel, send it all off that way.
Raw material accepted.
I'm gonna grab all the stuff from this cabin.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Just waiting for that to drift into the furnace then, and then I'm done.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Salvage deposited.
My oxygen's a
Applying
little
credit to account.
low.
It is, yes.
Right, let's go get some more.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I am very pleased with that. Only 0.6% destroyed.
That is very good.
Ah, you're starting to take apart the fuel storage rig.
Yeah, I figured I could start clearing some of these bits.
Oh, you're just sending the entire thing to the furnace. Yeah, fair.
And I think all of this except that can go as well, but for how much it's worth... I don't think it's worth trying to get it out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There was something in there before it all got knocked.
Tether supplies are low.
Yeah, it looks like there's at least another terminal or two in there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter.
Ah,
5
dual
minutes
console.
remaining.
Yeah.
How is this even attached?
Isn't it all just furnace?
Oh yeah, I was looking at the colouring, but I mean other than that, air filter, yeah. But for that air filter, I don't think I'm gonna bother cutting it out.
Salvage goal obtained.
Right, salvage goal.
You can just rip it off.
Rewards assigned.
I
I've
think it's one of
tried,
those things that you... Oh, okay.
and it doesn't have the grab icon on it, so I'd need to cut it out.
Or tether.
Yeah, that's not getting it.
Yeah, no, fair.
Material deposited.
Give it a little knock to
Account
help.
credit applied.
And that is going to be that. That's one of those cut points. One tether left. May as well buy top-ups while here.
Oh, I hope it ticks over into level 5 for you.
Oh, it should do.
9,000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Just waiting for it to actually get in there. Oh, what's that didn't go in? Airlock.
Nice.
There we go.
Applying credit to account.
Stupid airlock.
I even tethered that airlock earlier. I'm pretty certain that's the one that I tethered.
Well, there's like 3, maybe 4 airlocks in total. Can't remember.
Oh, I'm happy with that.
Yes, I think you did very, very well.
New certification
Rank
level.
8.
License upgraded.
And that really, really not valuable repair kit.
I mean, being able to get more oxygen capacity is going to be the most important thing.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Ooh,
All the team
that
at
says
Lynx would
rooster
like to
boot.
wish you a happy and productive day.
Yeah.
Hey, got a new sticker. For lots of nanocarbon.
Cutter, I want to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started. All bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
Yeah,
Had big
so
dreams of
have a look
hitting
at
the
my
rails back
stream.
then. Bought myself one of them classic
bring
armadillo
it up.
rigs. Named
Okay.
Girl Beulah.
Have a look out my
After my
window.
mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back.
That's some
Not a
kind of
case me and
space
technology
station or
not
something?
Getting on, I guess.
No,
Bottom
it's
line
my
is,
spaceship.
This body just ain't fit for flying no more.
So, how have you started making it?
I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. She ain't in the
Oh,
body
right.
shape,
I don't.
but
Hang on,
she'll
he's
do good by you.
just
Hell.
explaining, isn't he?
Even a few places
Yeah.
around the village that'll fit her out
Here,
for gate
yeah.
travel.
So
If
probably
you
because I
so
ranked
inclined.
up one thing
Anyway,
before you,
That's it. She'll do
you'll
more
actually
for
have
you
it at the
than
end of the
now.
next shift for you.
Alright.
Happy. She's gonna be with somebody that truly
You
appreciates
thought I was joking?
I mean, I did. I thought that was total bullshit. Okay, right. Helmet. Ooh. O2 recharge module.
Yeah, I have never
Oh, what?
bought that, but it's
While in a pressurized environment. Interesting.
yeah.
I'll get that at least. Do I want more range? No. Do I want more heat capacity? Almost certainly. So, heat capacity is the current winner. Extra strength. That's the winner. And more tethers. Kind of wish I hadn't bought spare tethers. Oh, did I buy tethers? I don't remember. I think I probably did. Let's do that instead. Put my top speed up. It's only a little bit dangerous.
It's my last sticker. I've got another sticker somewhere.
Hey, I can upgrade the mini-me. Oh, the holographic one looks cool.
Yes, yes it does. Okay, now choice is yours. We can do another shift, or I know you're not. You don't have the week off like I do. This week, so
We can definitely start another shift. We're not going to get through a full ship, but well, maybe we do something relatively quick and simple, if there is something relatively quick and simple.
sure. I mean, you can sort of go back down to the bottom ones for class 4.
I've got some class 3s available, but
Wow,
nah,
I do not have class 3s available.
let's pick something that I can have a look at and go, oh my god. How about the Roosterboot Tug?
Roosterboot.
The
Yeah,
Roosterboot
we're
Tug.
gonna do that.
And this will probably be my last shift for this evening.
Morning, crew. Let's hit them salvage goals.
Yeah, I don't think I've done a Roosterboot
Yeah,
talk, so this is very
hey, Weaver.
interesting.
Do you know when this administrator gets here?
Should be here any day now. But remember, no need to worry.
Ah, thanks.
Kai, you good?
Yeah. Just nervous, you know.
It's got giant lights on the front.
Lights on. Yeah.
Whoa, slow down there.
Oh, it's got little
Always
lights
let
as
go
well.
of the screw-ups first,
Cute.
right?
We all screw up, Kai.
Just work careful. Avoid any major accidents. You'll be golden.
Yeah. I just need to keep my head down.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
These are worth tiny amounts in comparison to the total value of the craft.
Credits
Well, the
transferred.
push pads. Yeah.
No, the light banks.
Oh, right. Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So, I don't know about you, but I've got the front of the ship already.
I started that, and then I started on the push pads. My cockpit is not
Yeah.
pressurized, but the rest of the place is.
Ah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Got a thing up the bottom as well. That's going to be interesting.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Let's do some of this top stuff.
I'm just grabbing everything out of the cockpit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I was. And then I was like, we could probably make a bit more money by doing this bit first.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, well that is still attached. Oh, it's bolted on the inside. And I bet the underside is the same.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, certainly looks like it.
Door console unpowered.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Yeah, lots of the side components seem to be pressurized, so this is going to be fun. Oh, let's get that tool repair kit. There is a suit patch kit in here, so I'm sure it's going to be fine. Let's explosively decompress the roof. That did not decompress it explosively like I thought it would. More posters. Ooh, that's a fun one. There's also some oxygen in here, that'll be nice.
Fuel levels restored.
Okay, that's not going to come off. Maybe I can do something via another entry point.
Oh man, it's got 4 of those engines.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go near those engines this session.
I am. You can watch how I do it.
No.
Now.
Looking very nicely not on fire.
Yes. Took a bit longer than I wanted, but that's okay.
That's not going anywhere either.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Hardspace recommends regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Let's grab some oxygen.
Yeah, I do as well. There's some.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Then reorient myself for what I was trying to disassemble.
Okay, let's go for engine 2.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out. Cutter, don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself. If the gear's acting up on you, best practice is to patch it up in the half. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
Salvage goal 1.
Hey, finally I've got a part coming away. That is a pretty chunky piece. All spun round. Where's this going? This is going down there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That is going in there.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Shit. No, tethers. No, can't be bothered to refill. There's only 2 minutes left
Account credited.
in this shift.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, salvage goal 2.
Wow, I haven't even made salvage goal 1 yet.
Really has mostly been processing the engines and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Ah, soup patch cat. Nice.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Valuable object processing. Credits deposited.
Wow, that's basically enough done.
Yeah, I managed to make things a lot easier for next time. I got 3 mil, so it's not completely terrible. But
That was very good.
I haven't touched any of the dangerous systems. I've found the reactor, and I've almost got a path for it to get out.
Nice.
And
I lost a few fuel pipes in my engines, but that's kind of the worst of it for me.
Fuel pipes are nothing, and it like at this point, after salvaging every single light right at the start, it's like whatever.
I know. I'm so glad I broke you of that habit.
Yeah, it's once the values really start skyrocketing. Okay, well, on that, I think that's going to be a very good point for me to finish up. So thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this. As always, if you have, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good evening, and see you again soon.
And much like my brother said, that's also going to be